Yo, what is up, everybody? What is up, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yo, Zach, Thor, how y'all doing, man? How y'all doing, man? We're gonna trade some Tradeify accounts today. Yeah, gonna trade some Tradeify accounts today. Hopefully. I've got 5 of them linked up. Guys, Trade Day just came out with the ability to copy trade 3 accounts. Whenever they used to you used to be able to only copy trade 1, now you can copy trade 3. So that's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. And they have Project X. What's good, William? Welcome back. Alright, let's see what we got. Gold had a nice sell-off this morning. Didn't really see that coming. I mean, yeah, it didn't really... We had to break past this little downward trend line here that I guess kind of just blasted through that. Yeah, there is a level there above 400. I'm still bullish on gold. So that's something that I would be interested in, possibly. Previous level of resistance, trying to act as support at the moment. So we'll see what gold wants to do. It's good, thick. But yeah, let's check out gold. Overnight sell-off. Opened up this morning. Sold about 30 points out of the open. And we are about 20 points off the lows. VWAP's up there at 385. But to be honest, gold does like to chop around New York. I might not even trade it. But just looking at stuff. In Q, kind of the same. Just a nice rally out of the open, like usual. What's the ability of NQ today? Can NQ reach up another 200-300 points and get back into the 4-hour highs? Only 200 points off the high. Doable, doable. Kind of a cup and handle move. Back into this range. Off 4-hour VWAP as well. Look at 4-hour VWAP. Or I guess that's just the open. Never mind. Equal lows at 55. Yeah, NQ, a breakout of this range would probably lead to a run up into the 700s. If we get past mid 80s, that's where we're looking to push into. Be another 20 points off of the high. That ain't the ruler. This is the ruler. 20-point bounce off the lows. 54. Look at the squeeze back into the 80s. Wow. Yo, good morning. How you doing, Louie? How you doing? It's still early. It's only like 2.5 hours into the session. Man, if NQ just wanted to bleed up another 200 points, we could pull back into these highs. It's very possible. We've already retraced pretty deep into the range on the 4-hour anyways, so sentiment is obviously very bullish. Right? Yeah, this has bleed up potential today. What's good? What's good, Sid? How you doing, man? Doing pretty good. Trying to figure out how we can get into this market if we just keep bleeding up. Nail by nail, board by board. Doing good, man. Doing good. I can touch this place or feel it. We're only a couple points off the highs. Man, I really would like to see a range form here. And it's always hard to look for this when sentiment is, you know, long. I want to see price come down, take the sell orders here, bottom out in the 40s, and then pull back into this range. It's just really where I want a premium entry on it. Like, this looks good, but I can't really get into it. The risk would be too large. The risk for me to get into, as good as it looks, for me to get into this, I would have to risk. The only acceptable risk is about a 25-point stop, and we could hit resistance, you know, 10 points to the upside. Although it does look good, it's not there's nowhere for me to risk on it. Yeah, we are grinding up. I was saying NQ could just keep bleeding today. Up. It's only got about 150, 250 points to the upside until we fill out the range on the 4-hour. It very well could. It very well could. This is a nice strong consolidation here. Trying to figure out how to get in. But yeah, it looks good. Looks good. No, man. The 100 tick chart's a new experiment for me. It's a new experiment for me. And I don't think it's really good for like getting man, if you have I think it's a mistake to have a tick chart up and not have like a second higher time frame chart out to the side. Because then it's the same thing if I go down to the minute chart. Like, I just get overstimulated and I start looking at things and everything gets a little overreactive. But yeah, no, it can be good. It definitely can be good for like finding entries, like tight entries. But it's still a learning curve for me. And I don't know, the 100 tick chart seems a little like overkill. Sometimes I maybe want to do like, this is the 500 tick chart on NQ right here, by the way, right? So, and the tick chart, for anybody who doesn't know, this is if it's 100 or 500 or whatever the variable is, it's how many orders are being executed. The candles open and close based on how many orders were executed. It's not time based, it's order based, right? So, but yeah, this is the 500 tick chart, and you see the 100 tick chart. This is the same range we're in. Like, for example, this is the 5-minute range. Oh wait, that's gold. Hold on, let me get one screen back up. Yeah, this is the range we're looking. Yeah, okay, we broke through the highs here. 5-minute range on NQ, and then translate it to 100 ticks. So it's definitely, everything's very tight, but 1,000 tick chart's good. I'm still kind of experimenting with it. 1,000 tick chart's not that bad. All right, trying to break out NQ. Change your tick chart to use based on ATR. That's smart. Okay. ATR. Okay, so like if the ATR is higher, you're probably going a little higher time frame or higher tick chart, I guess, to kind of drown out the noise. Is that correct? Bro, you think we can hit 850? I mean, dude, this is in bleed up mode. You know, it's hard to say, but yeah, this market is in bleed up mode. It's coming off of the back end of a nice cup and handle. We're already pretty deep into this range on the 4 hour. I could see it, yeah, very easily just continue to bleed up. So I'm trying to get into it. I need to find a dip. I need to find a dip. That's what we need to find, is a dip. Yeah, guys, big bombshell news. Trade day, super solid firm. I don't know if they're on the trade floor, but they're stationed, you know, by the CME. They're legit, as legit as Top Step, foundationally, right? They're just a really legit firm. They just did an update where you could copy trade 3 accounts. Now, they did a little rule change in there. It's not hurting anything, but it used to be 5 days to pass the eval. Now it's 7 days. But at the same time, you can do 3 accounts now. Usually you could only do 1. So like that's really good. That's a really good thing they added. Really good thing they added. Because like I like to use them, but I just, you know, I wasn't super eager to use them just because you couldn't copy trade, but now you can. So that's something y'all might look at if y'all want a hassle-free firm that's about it, you know. Anyways, let's see. Some people just tick based on the percent. Oh, really? Yeah, ATR I had the ATR for a little while, then I took it off. I used it whenever we were in a very volatile market. I was using it. Yeah, and we had the ATR on the 15-minute would easily be at like 200. Yeah. Yeah, we're in bleed up territory, chat. Not going live until I keep getting banned over there, my man. Keep getting banned for no reason, so it's not worth, you know, not worth sacrificing my account to keep trying to go live for no reason, you know. There's no benefit really for me to go live over there. Most of the comments are just crazy anyways. I don't usually trade the open. I say I don't trade the orb, but at the same time I don't trade the open. So like it, you know, nothing against the orb, I just don't trade the open, so I never really have tried any opening range strategy like that. I don't really trade the open. Which might be a mistake. Because this is a market that, and I know that's traditionally how the market works, right? The open, you get your big move, and then, you know, things are kind of already set in stone at that point, and it's a little continuation maybe. Sometimes you'll get intraday reversals, but yeah, we've been getting the move out of the open and then slow. It might be, we might have to make an adjustment. What account you trading today? What's good, brother? I got some Tradeify accounts, some trade day accounts. Open chopped you up, yeah. It's like it's a balance. It's a balance. P&L subtitles. Okay, good looking. Wow, if we hit 850, it'll be up 10K. Shit, bro. I mean, Inky will deliver days like that every so often. It's hard to know. It's hard to know when it's just a bleed up day. I mean, in hindsight, it's easy, but or you'll know like closer to the end of the session. But it's sometimes tricky to know. But yeah, if you just hold, who knows? Maybe it'll give it to you. You think you're more of a momentum or reversal? I probably like a bit of a reversal trader, probably, yeah. Probably lean more to the reversal side. Sometimes I have hard time trend trading, which is funny, but sometimes I have a hard time trend trading. It's just stuff we all struggle with, you know, like sometimes I'll see a trend that maybe looks a little extended and it's like, I don't really want to get into it. But yeah, I'm interested in NQ just continuing higher today. I just need to find some type of pullback. Wow, Tradeify is shooting for Project X. Hopefully they'll let active accounts transfer. I feel like that's not going to be an easy thing to do, though. Where'd you hear that from? Give me an entry, damn it. I don't think I really want to short it today, man. I mean, I could be off, but this looks like a bleed update to me. Pretty deep retracement into the 4-hour range. There's not much resistance out above these highs until we get back into the 800s. Kind of thinking this can just fill out the rest of the range. We've already made a nice enough move. It's only another 150 points. I just want to find an entry on it. I don't think I will. We'll see. We'll watch it here. We might be able to get along. No, man, I don't really use Twitter. Current low is about 80. We didn't really make a higher low through here as we were breaking out into the highs of the range. So the only place I can really put my stop is into the 60s, which is about 30 points. And I missed that dip. This is one of those days where if it is just a bleed up day, you just need to get the hell in whenever you can. Could be wrong, but yeah, bro, I went on vacation a while ago. Hey, Chad, I updated the stream latency. It should be a little quicker today. Let me know. Yeah. No, yeah, you have to. If it is a bleed update, you just have to buy and hold. But I mean, at the moment, I can't even get into the thing. Probably because I'm a little hesitant to you know. A little bit of volume coming off the highs here. A little 10-point drop into these lows, 82. We'll see. We might have something. Yeah. We might see sub 80s here. Lunchtime slowdown. Well, the market's been slow for a little while. I mean, yeah, things are a bit slower now, but let's see what this looks like back into the range. A little bit of volume in its 70s. It's so hard to not close. Dude, well, maybe you should close. I mean, not advice, obviously. Maybe if you have two, if you haven't locked anything in, it might be, I don't know your situation or how much you're up or what, but locking in profit's never a bad idea, you know? It's never a bad idea. But also, if your intuition's right and this continues just running, look at that little test off neckline, bounced to 75. This is about the pullback I want if it is just going to keep bleeding up, because I can now get a better entry and stops out at 60. But that looked like it wanted to come down with some volume, so I'm a little hesitant. What do I do here? Chat. Everyone on the big board has some YOLO trades. Yeah. Tell you what, man, I've had a couple days on that live account where I was up a good amount in your position and gave it back. Good amount. But no, it's hard to really scale with the daily drawdown. It's very difficult. It's very difficult. Once indeed is on back. Stop would have to be like 25 points, maybe a little more. 30 points. Or push back into the 700s if we can get there. I keep letting these fucking dips just fly by. It gives me an entry and I just let it go. Hi, hey, how you doing, Sam? I don't know, y'all. I've never... Man, we're letting it go. We're letting it go. We're letting the fish go. That's on me. Gave me an entry and I didn't take it. Yeah, I never... All the years I've been trading, I've never traded early in the, like, during the open or even an hour after the open. I usually just wait. That's just how I've always been. Holy crap, dude. We're letting the entries go, chat. Got cooked trying to fade. I feel you, man. It happens to the best of us. Happens to me sometimes. I'm usually too stubborn to identify the trends. Like, whenever it's just a... You know what I mean? I'm with you. I feel that. I mean, I want to get in, but I know it's extended. I know it has potential to keep bleeding up. It gives me a dip, and I just don't take it. I just don't take it. Yeah. Man, that's tough. It's one of those markets where I think after you've already seen it kind of rallying for the day a little bit, it's halfway through the day. If I haven't already been rewarded with like a winning long trade, I'm skeptical to take the first one. Oh, there it goes back into the highs. Fuck! Why do I miss everything like this, man? Let's see if 700s breaks. Down. It's just a bleed up, chat. Unfortunately, I couldn't get in it. No, it's not. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'm not going to do anything impulsive, but yeah, I do feel like I'm missing out. But I still feel like I have my composure. We're not doing anything irrational. I do feel like I get a little frustrated though when mentally I have it mapped out and I say, okay, if we get a dip, I'm going to take it, and then it comes and I don't take it. That is, yeah, I get frustrated just with myself more than anything, you know? For 702. 3s, 4s. Let's see. Yeah, there goes 700s. The range is a spiffy little 150. It's not much further. Not much further into the highs. Well, that's literally the definition of a bleed up right there. Told myself I'd take this dip and I didn't. I said, okay, I'm going to take the next dip and I'm going to stop it out under 50. And I didn't. There's 710. Just a strong day. Just a bleed up day. Nice, nice. Gold looking to possibly break lower. If I don't get caught in the 70s. He said he's looking for another 100 points. You might get it, man. You might get it. Nice, nice, nice. How you doing with your MFF accounts? I forgot about those. Yeah, bro, I had those. Those were the expert accounts, so no consistency, no payout caps. So yeah, I was trading those pretty aggressively, I guess, and I blew them. Just those specific accounts are more, you know what I mean? Any accounts that offer stuff like that, where it's like no consistency, no scaling, no payout caps, I'll try to trade it very aggressively. But yeah, I go through a lot of accounts. Just close eyes and buy. That's the vibe with it, man. That is the vibe there. That's pretty much what we gotta do. You blew your MF? Yeah, I did. I blow a lot, chat. I blow a lot. But I also cycle a lot and take a lot of payouts. So like yeah. It's probably not as normal to some of y'all that want more like a more stable experience with the like getting funded. And yeah, I trade him aggressive. I trade him very aggressive. I'm late to work. Especially those that have just like no payout caps and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll trade very aggressive. Okay. He was selling off 15s back into the 700s. Yeah, there's a level there. I was looking closer on the hourly. Yeah, we have some bottom wicks right there off 700s. At the moment, rejecting. Kind of a tweezer setup on the 5-minute back into the 690s, maybe? No, definitely not. This might break 700s here. This is a decent little sell-off off 720s. I'm not overall bearish on it all of a sudden. I still think it has a lot of potential to the upside, but I might try like a little scalp into the high 80s, low 90s, but it's not giving me a pullback to take it. Think aggressive trading plan of risking heavy. No, it's definitely not better long term. Definitely not better long term, but there's 94. I would have taken this, but it just didn't give me a pullback. I started realizing that there was a setup there as we were already down here, and then it just never really gave a pullback. Anyways, not the biggest move. It's only about 10 points off of where I would have been in. Never saw 80s on the move. Took one trade on top one with $100 profit. Nice, bro. Nice. Just make sure you hold your trades over 10 seconds. because they'll get you. Look at this volume back up into 716. This looks like a sell back through 92. Little wick run on the 5-minute. We have a range back below and into the 70s, 80s if this wanted to go rebalance and find some support. A little exhausted out above the range. I'm not so bearish on it. I think the trend overall is probably going to continue up today, but this is kind of a setup I would maybe be interested in. It just needs to give me an entry, but it would be like a sell back into the 90s, break 80s. And then I would stop it out at high day. At the moment, no entry. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Try to fade that back down into the 90s. Little scalp. Little scalp. Gotta get filled. Yeah, man, I saw that. I've got him right here. I think that's awesome. I think that is awesome. For real. All right, one got filled in. Like, they're doing everything right. They just needed the ability to trade more accounts, you know? And now you can. All right, looking to fade this back down into the previous low 90s and get a pull back into the range. Low 80s, I'll start to trim it. Maybe hold a runner. Maybe. Okay, so we've established the high. Got filled 706. I wanted to kind of get filled in a tier. I still might. If this high gets put in and we sell off and we start to make some progress to the downside, I don't really feel like I need to keep this here, because if we do come back up after building some structure, it probably can continue higher. So I'm going to take that off, and now the risk is just 5. That's one of those things, like, I would like to fill 10 micros quickly, but if it fills 5 and then builds some structure, comes back up, I don't want it to have structure beneath it, right? I want it to kind of fill the 10 and then fade back down, break 90s, in not a quick manner, but in a, you know what I mean? I don't really want to have a lot of structure behind the move, because I know this thing is trending higher. So we'll see if we can get it back into the 80s. Yeah, Trade Day's got the 3 accounts now. That's pretty sick. Bit of volume, 708. Damn, bro. I've never been ran so quick. Well, we might be okay. Tough. I'm this little $60, $70 loser. Didn't use as much size just because I know I am kind of trying to counter trend it. But I did like that setup for a sell back into the range. Wow, there's 20s. What account is this? These are Tradeify accounts. Look at the volume here. 700 to 730s. Brother. Yeah, we're going to reach into the 4-hour range. For sure. I'm not taking any of it either. On days like this where it's just bleed up and you don't really get a lot of great dips, it's just like buy any dip, but they never feel like premium dips, you know? Like this didn't feel like a premium dip for me. You just got to take it. Yeah, we might see 800s. We might. I don't know though. Yeah, I mean it's. I don't want to say it's too extended for me to get into, but it is too extended for me to get into. The potential for a pullback up here, as good as it looks, it's too extended. Every dip that I miss out on, this thing starts to become riskier and riskier. Not in the sense that it could turn around, but in the sense of like, okay, the upside is now less than it was, right? The upside target is now less than it was 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. You know what I mean? Not risky in the sense that it could turn around, risky in the sense that the upside potential just, the longer you wait, the less it is. Yeah, no, that's how I feel, eh? As soon as I take a long, it'll dump. Yeah, no, that's exactly how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. It's funny though, because you once you've been trading for a while, you kind of get a feeling when you have these bleed up days. Like I even said, it's a bleed up day. I said it was a bleed up day here in the 60s, 70s, and I just haven't taken any dip buys on it. Just stubborn. What VWAP setting? It's just a regular VWAP. I don't think there's many settings. Yeah, no, days like this, it's just kind of a bleed up, and you just gotta try to get long on it and just trust, man, just trust. For me, though, unfortunately, the higher this goes, the less inclined I am. And I'm not really getting FOMO. I'm actually starting to lose interest in it. I already know my time, my ability to get into this has already gone. Like, I had a chance. I had a couple chances. I just never got in. And now it would be chase. This is too high. This still probably does see 800s, but this is just too high. Unless it really offers me something where I can have pretty tight risk. But yeah, overall, this probably still moves into 800s. It looks good. Yeah, it's just too high for me too, yeah. It's funny. It's funny. I know I'm not, obviously mentally I'm talking about it this way, but it's obviously not, you know what I mean? Market doesn't care that it's too high, because I thought it was too high here. I thought it was too high here. Now I definitely think it's too high, but it probably keeps going up, to be honest with you. But I just thought it was too high. Still think it's too high. But in the back of my head, I know this can keep running. Just a bleed up day. This probably runs all the way into the close with pretty limited pullbacks.
Yeah, something like that.
About 80% sure we pull into these highs. But the higher this moves, the less inclined I am to get into it. Feel like I already missed it. Stayed up all night again. There's 40s now. Now we're picking up volume, actually, here. A lot of chop here, and now we're kind of breaking out. This could go run another 60 points and be in the 800s like that. Like that. One more time, you know it's harder than it looks. 45. 45, leaving a little bit of wick. Let's check the daily out. I'm sure this looks insane. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. We're running this wick in the 850s. Gold's feeling the pain here, 70s. Low a day on gold is 56. Yeah, no. Gold is, yeah. I think I'm looking at other markets because I know I missed on this one. But yeah, gold didn't move well in New York. Yeah. Especially after 10, I guess, yeah. You might close. Oh. Yeah, we did just get a nice 50, 60 point pop. Okay, yeah, we are now at... Look, this thing is just incredibly strong, so I'm not expecting a turnaround here, but we are at potential bump in the road, I would say. Previous support. I don't think it'll be much of an issue for this market to pull up to this level and kind of fight past it, just because it is such a strong day. But that's where we are at the moment. Could be worth maybe a potential fade. I don't know. I know every damn dip's getting bought today. That's what I do know. Close one? Yeah, it's probably a good idea, man. I feel like you got pretty good close on that. I mean, you got a lot. You got a lot out of that trade. Where was your entry at? I would be happy to close one up there. I would if I'm telling you, if I was in your position, I would have already closed it because I don't have brass balls like that. I would have already closed it. So you're better than me. You got a good ass chunk of the move, I think. You got a good chunk of the move. Current high is 45. We're at previous resist. Sorry, if previous support wants to turn resistance on the hourly, could be some resistance here. We haven't had a consolidation phase after this run up as of now. Current high is 45. Sunrose. Ten-second lag. Okay, that's not that bad. It's dipping. Yeah, it's a little pullback. Trying to break 30s potentially. Look at the 15-minute chat. Like, damn. Damn. Oh, it does have a ton more room to go higher. I'm not gonna lie. It does. It does. It looks great. My stubborn ass needs to just buy the dip and quit bitching. Should I just buy the dip and quit bitching? Should we try to ride it to 800? 800? I mean, it hasn't made a lower low in the session, so really every fucking dip is a good dip to buy. I mean, that is the trend. Buy the dip now? Probably. Look, statistically, if you bought any dip today, you didn't lose, because this thing has not made a lower low. If you bought any of these dips and stopped it out below, then you were chilling. You were chilling. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Feels like it could run this 28 low. You want to see this come down and leave a wick in the 20s, I would imagine, if this continues the current trend. There goes gold through the lows. Yeah, I appreciate you, Alex. There's 40s. We missed it again, bro. We missed it again. Gives you one opportunity. Don't miss it. Oh, that's tough off 40s. I'm gonna sell this for a fade back under 30. I'm stopping it out above the current high. Why is this P&L not updating? Why is this P&L not updating? The fuck? Let me refresh. What the hell? Okay. Just a little scalp trade for the break 30s, 28. Could be wrong, probably am. Yeah, I see it now. It wasn't updating. It should be getting copy traded. It is. $6.4K. Holy hell. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy, man. $6.4K on one account or what? Still, that's really good. Just coast into a payout, man. Just coast into a payout. 100%. We can make out you. Getting freaking devoured today. Trade day evals? Yeah, man, I've got them. I've got them. You already know. That was some good news they came out with. You can now do 3 trade day accounts. Hell yeah. If that leaves a wick out above 42, I'll add. It's very tight. 4-point stops, very, very tight. I'm getting killed, man. Excuse me. Getting killed. The counter trend trading's not working. Pop. Down what, like 3? See, this is the thing with TradeSync. Why are these not... Look, I'm obviously grateful I'm down less on these, but like, why are they not being copied? Goddamn, TradeSync. Why? I'm gonna have to go use fucking, Damn, I want to try again. Alright, I'm trying again last time. Why are they not being copied, right? Stops out of the high. Try again. Last time. If I get smacked here, I'm done. Done trying to fade. Yeah, it is buggy. Because these accounts... Oh no, now it's updated. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Replicanza? Yeah, I might have to. That might be the superior platform. Because TradeSync is being a pain in the ass, honestly. Dude, I'm getting smacked on this thing. Just totally smacked. Again? Yeah, again. Maybe not. Needs to get back into the 40s. This is previous support, so looking for resistance here on the hourly. I'm okay to give it a couple tries. But yeah, getting smacked at the moment. No way! I can't stand when that shit happens. All right, nice. Can we get this candle flip red at 37? Can you just get up and leave? If we break down in the 30s, I want to see 27 get at least tested. Possibly broken. Man, so what did Trump tweet yesterday? Was he saying like, if we can't do the tariffs or something, the economy's toast or something like that? Crazy. Crazy. God damn, we can't even get a sub 30s here. We're in our next phase of consolidation, but no pullbacks. No pullbacks. I added 10 more on the wick out above 42, sorry. Good. Still looking for a break of 37. Could be here. Or not. How much is it to pass this account? This is a straight to funded account. So you just pay the flat fee and then you start working towards a payout on day one. What happened to Top Step? Still have Top Step. Get a taste, but I never fall in love. There's the break at 37. We have a range into the 20s. Nice, nice, nice. 34. I want to see sub 30s into these lows. 28. 28. I use the end of day. I use the end of day. About nothing in there. Pennies on the dollar when I'm with you. Oh God, this market, man. This market so resilient. There's no pullbacks. Can't even get a sliver. Can't even get a sliver. Can't even get a sliver, man. How come you're not trading top? I traded Top Step last night or yesterday morning. I traded Top Step. All right, we still need 27 to get taken here. Man, this market just loves to leave wicks to the downside, just killing me. I might start having to cover. I might have to start covering. I want to see this candle close, but I mean, it's set up to get a little pop down through 20s, 30s, 20s. Let's see where this closes here. I want to see it back into the low 30s. If it gets back in the low 30s, it probably cracks 30s. Yeah, there's 32. God damn, back up to 38. Yeah, this is tough. Tough market here. The more this consolidates at my entry, the less I like it. I want to see a fade. Want to see a fade. There we go. Flip 30s. Gotta take 30s out, gangster. Gotta take 30s out, gangster. No shorts today. No shorts today. Are you saying close, like close the position, or are you saying close? Why the Nas up so much today? I don't know. I think we had a nice breakout yesterday. Markets are just on bleed up mode right now. I don't think this is going to be super productive, but we'll see. It's not giving me any follow through to the downside, and it's chopping, so probably get stopped out. It had a chance to break 30s there, and it didn't. So still might flip and break 30s, but it needs to happen now. I don't want to see take my entry again. Would you short silver or copper? Oh, let's look at it in a second. I don't really trade copper too much. In Q, you very much have the ability to take 30s out right here. You're just choosing not to. We'll get stopped out here, I'm sure. Just holding 30s too well. Okay. Yeah, the longer it consolidates, the less interested I'm becoming with it. Still can break 30s, just needs to make the move. Yeah, I'm... GG's. Why the fuck is this position still open? Yeah, Trade Syncer needs some help. Pretty much flat on that. Pretty much flat on that. I still think it has a potential to move through 30s, but Tell me why I want to try again. Look at the day. 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 Yeah, I might have to get Replicanto, man, because like it still shows that I'm in a position. I know that's not true though, because I can see that I'm not, but it's just glitchy, man. Glitchy. Oh, it's gonna take 30s now that it took me out of my entry, huh? It's just a glitch because I see this. This is my lead account and I'm not in a trade on it. It's just glitchy. Just glitchy. Pray your name. Light mode? What do you mean light mode? What is light mode? Don't take 30s now that I'm out not in the trade, bro. Top right what? What are y'all talking about? Fuck, dude, I should have stayed in my trade. RIP. Oh, right here. Yeah, I didn't see that. That didn't look good to me. Yo, NQ, are we not going to liquidate any lows before going higher? I don't think so. this. See, okay, we're in a range, so this is where I want to be like, let me trade the range. This is where I want to trade the range. But y'all think, look, as soon as I identify it, we're going to break out. And I really only should be trading it to the long side. Gonna hide the truth. New dirt for these old boots. Do something. Do something. Do anything. Pop 100 points. Do something. What's good, Gator? How you doing? Damn, nice. Nice, nice. On Tower, yeah, I heard decent things about it. It doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Trying to figure out what the hell I want to do with this market. Oh yeah, somebody said copper. I don't. Ugh. Copper, copper, copper. Oh my god. Whew. I don't know. This feels... Look at this slip and slide looking thing. Look at this. Hmm. I don't know. That looks tough. What's cattle? The gaps are insane. Oh, you know what you can trade? Biddy. Let's buy? It's so high. It's so high. New high day, 750. Hey, that doesn't even look that bad, I'm not gonna lie. Copy trade for MacBook. I don't know what's exclusive with MacBook. I don't know what's exclusive with MacBook. I don't know if there's certain ones that don't work with MacBook, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Man, on these breaks where we kind of reject it and kind of sell back into it with decent volume makes me want to try to fade it. I'm gonna fade with a 15-point stop. God damn it, give me fill. I'm gonna stop it out above 60. Another 15-minute wick to the upside. Still haven't retested 730s. Yeah. Flip right on that candle would be 40s. Pull back into the 40s. We get back into the previous range. I think 40s is like neckline of the previous range. Yeah. And then you have possibly 30s. Possibly 30s. I like this one. This is going to be the one that works. Bro, is it too high to buy? It's no. I mean, it's not too high to buy if what's gonna happen today is just a. I mean, what it's been shown. No, it's not too high to buy, but for me, it's too high to buy. But no, the market will say it's never too high to buy. Sometimes. I just have trouble looking for longs in this market. I'm a stubborn idiot. GG's, bro. Getting killed. Getting killed. That might hold, actually. Bro, it's hunting. It's hunting. I would love to see this tweezer back down into 50s. Pull down heavy. That's nice, that's nice, that's nice. It'd be like that, man. It'd be like that. We stopped out for sure right there. Wow, I'm being saved right now. Need proper to just pass my top step combine. Hasn't signed the contract. Can I be liable for losses more than what my fees are? No, man. It's all, No, you're not. The only thing you'll ever pay them is what you agreed to pay as far as paying for the evaluation and paying for the activation for the eval. Those two fees are the only thing you'll incur from Top Step. Anything you lose in there is not your responsibility. Not your responsibility. That's the pros to using a prop firm. If this breaks 50s, I kind of want to add. If we inverse this little breakout. What the fuck? Yeah. If we inverse this little breakout, I kind of want to add. That doesn't look too bad. Needs to break 50. Am I okay adding more risk to the trade is the question. I was gonna add in 52, I just didn't get filled. This has come down with some weight now. We'll hold the original position. I wanted to add, but I'm not going to. Holy shit, I just got fucking, yo, edged. Edged. I mean, look how close I was to getting stopped out. Now I'm gonna go to the restroom and come back for a sell-off into the 30s. That's crazy. Ain't no way, bro. This market is on some shit. There's no way this market is that strong right now. Holy shit. Come on. I should have closed when I was green. God damn. Look at that weight. Just got ate up. That just got ate up. Yeah, you're not trading real money in the XFA, bro. You're not liable for nothing. That is kind of the whole reason people use prop firms. You don't gotta risk. You don't gotta risk it. I fly and I never land. It's a big sky. I'm a lonely man. Come on, market. I mean, you can give me 10-20. You can give me 10-20. You can give me 10 or 20, damn it. I mean, shit, we've already ran up. You can at least give me 10-20. We're 370 points higher. I know damn well you can give me 10 or 20. You greedy pig. Greedy pig. You can give me 10 or 20, damn it. How's that trade sinker? It's, I mean, it's glitchy and kind of unreliable. Like, at the end of the day, does it kind of get the job done? Copy trading? Yeah. But it's glitchy and unreliable. And when you need to copy trade and, you know, you don't want to be dealing with bullshit, it gets the job done. But I haven't tried Replicanta, so I can't compare. But from what I've heard, it's better. This thing's a little glitchy. Been looking into one for Top Step. Just use Top Step X, man. Just use Top Step X for sure. Built-in trade copier. It's got your trading view integration. It's got the stats. Everything. Top Step X is what you should use. What ended up happening with Top 1? Well, they denied my payout. They denied my payout. That's what happens. Might get a break at 30s here. We have some volume. God damn! This fucking market doesn't want to... Yo. Let's just hang it up for the day. Let's hang it up, right? I mean, holy hell. Good God. Ah! It's every wick is just getting... Every wick is getting wicked up. Gold does move during Asia, yeah. Gold's... I wouldn't be... Oh, wow, look at gold. Gold, gold, gold. Yeah, that's... It'd be a little difficult when the market doesn't even want to give us a little pullback under 30s, 20s here. It'd be a little difficult. There's a black cat crossing the road. It's always letting me down. Had every reason in the world to give up. So long, bad luck. I think we're chilling here. Break your ankles. Break your ankles. Break your ankles. Never told him goodbye. Convince me love again. I gotta identify this price action better. Let's get closer. Yeah, we're gonna dump. Yup. Up. Up. Shit! Typical NQ. Need to look at shit at molecular level. I mean, good God, NQ. Wait, let me get it closer. We're definitely going to get stopped out, man. GG's. GG's, 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 GG's. GG's. Yeah, GG's. Fuck you. Fuck you, NQ. I'm over it, man. God damn. Oh, my stubborn ass just won't take it long. Wind up missing you. Told you close and buy. Yeah, I did have a long bias. You're right. I do that, man. I do that. I do that. I do that. Why do I do that to myself? Yep, I got on the stream when we were here and I said, yeah, this market's long. It's already retraced deep into this range. It has room up to this level, blah, 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 blah. And then I counter myself. I don't know why I do that. I don't know why I do that. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no, these are on Trade Sinker. Because you know why? Because as soon as I go long, this thing's going to dump on me. That's why. If I go long right here, I promise you it will dump on me. I promise. 100% it'll dump on me if I take it long right here. 100%. 100% chance. %100 chance. Let's do it. Just to prove a point. Alright. Just to prove a point. Wow, just buy the dip, you dummy. Buy the dip, you big dummy. Funded next site says trades less than 15 seconds are not allowed. That's crazy, man. 15 seconds is a long-ass time. 15 seconds is a long-ass time. Let's see. I told y'all if I take it long, it'll dump. So let's find out. I told y'all when I take it long, and it'll be quick too. It won't be, you know, it'd be quick. Oh, he went long. Okay, fucking dump. Yep. Yep. I mean, it's so fucking, I'm dead serious. I mean, we are fucking 380 points to the upside. Just strong as hell. And then the first sign of weakness is my fucking long entry. I mean, to the T. To the T, man. As soon as I get stopped out of my fucking shorts, then I go long. Good thing it was only 5 micros, man. And it's in, like, dominant fashion. It's like, yeah, let's, a little 10, 15 point wick, take this motherfucker out really quick. You know what I mean? That's a... That's just how it is. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. And then it's like, okay, we took him out. Let's go get 40s. I'm telling you, man. I am telling you. And then it's like, okay, let's go get 40. Let's go get 40. That is crazy, man. Damn market. Hate this damn market. Alright, now we're making a lower low on NQ for once. Of course, I'm not in the short anymore. Like a damn good time. Anybody buying this dip? I'm a little hesitant. In, huh? You've been selling since morning. How's that going for you? I'm with you, bro. I've taken a couple sells on it, like a dummy. Ninja said, I bought ES 40 points ago. I'm just chilling. He did it right. He did it right. You did it right. Down about 500 on my Tradify accounts. I think I'm 0 for 4. Or like 0 for 3, and then maybe 2 break evens. Vertical, vertical. Selling 50. You're a nut job. Selling 50 cons. Long or short, chat? Long or short? Keep in mind, we're up 370 points here. But we are into the 4-hour highs. We're damn near there. Wouldn't take much. Just needs another push into the 800s. You struggle with range. I struggle with everything. I think everybody struggles with everything. Yeah, I mean, range trading's difficult. Trend trading's difficult. Everything's difficult. Everything's difficult. Long, nothing bearish today in these indices. Facts. Facts. Just keep it very simple. Keep it very simple. First 15-minute red. Yeah, we haven't seen many. There's your first one printed there. We'll hammer off his 60s, but in the grand scheme of things, if this is truly just... I mean, it is what it is. A very strong day. So, I mean, yeah, there's a hammer up at 60, but it's not... It's not really swaying me too much. But yeah, we have a couple red candles printing here. We haven't had much today. Feels like move already happened. Yeah, we missed most of it. 360 points. Yeah, it probably melts into the close, into the 800s. I mean, maybe we'll take the next dip. This is the first lower low the market's made on the 5 minutes, or it's trying to make a lower low. It's the first one. First one. First lower low we've made. Yeah, this might get a little pullback here. Look at that wick. Up until this point, it's been buy every pullback. It's been buy every pullback up until this point. Do we buy this pullback? Hourly candles printing red. Probably will close red. Question is that following candle open up and push back into the highs? 8 minutes on this candle. It would close green if it reclaims 38. Otherwise, it'll be a red candle. Well, I'll tell you what, I mean, depending how we close, this might have, and maybe I will go live for Asia, because if this closes relatively strong, shit, just say above 700s, and this range is left unfilled into the close, Asia session has potential to maybe find continuation into the highs here. You know? So maybe it'll be a good Asia session. Maybe I'll finally get my fucking head right in Asia session to take it long. Look at this wick. 18 up into the 30s, mid 30s. Look at this wick. Buy the fucking dip, they say. Catch a glimpse of you. Said it was love and I did it for love. Just gotta get past this though. We're 30 points off of the daily high or the session high. It's a glimpse of you. Oh shit. Okay, this hourly candle might actually close green. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gold not looking too bad. You know, might get new lows on NQ. Maybe I'll take this dip buy on a new break. Maybe I'll take this dip buy on a new break. See new lows here. Yep. My hourly candle's gonna close red with the hammer off the highs. 40 points off the highs. Well, if we don't pull into the 90s, maybe take it somewhere long, low 700, stop at the 90s. How many? What, 2.5 hours to market close? Thinking about it. I'd want to hold till 800. Just set and forget type move. $21,655. That would be pretty deep pullback. That would be very deep pullback. I know that 5 minute can make a new low under 15. There it goes, 12. Do we find buyers into this in the low 12s, or do we just pull into the 90s? That's the question. That's the question. Well, we were right about our fucking shorts from up here. It just kept getting stopped out on it. $93 is the next low. Next low. Pick up some volume. 700s. Buy the dip now. I'm gonna let it clear 90s, I think. It's got some volume on it. Look at us predicting the short, but not being in it. Typical me. I was short from the 40s. Yeah, this is gonna take 90s, I think, here. It's a big sell. I don't really think we're going to see much of a bounce off 700. I think it'll probably take the 90s first, just given how much volume we just saw on that dump. You know? Yeah, they're 90s. Maybe I look for it in the 80s, 70s. Try again. Maybe I'll try in the 80-70s with stops under this low here. But there's volume. There's definitely volume here. Kind of crazy how it just bleeds, and then booyakasha. Little 70-point sell-off. Oh, you gotta wait for the selling pressure to fucking calm down now. Everybody was all eager to buy the dip, and now we have to wait for the selling pressure to cool off. I'm a little frustrated that I'm not in that short, because this market had plenty of opportunity to turn over. It just kept stopping me out. Break even. I shouldn't have gone break even so early, though. There's a lot of volume here. There's a lot of volume here. It's a lot of volume here. I mean, I'm interested. I mean, goddamn, there's a lot of volume here. There's 50s already. Goodness me. It's 100 points. Finally, no Trump. Yeah. I was short up here in the 40s, and I just kept moving stops to break even, kept getting whipped out, and never got it. There it goes there. Timing is such a big aspect of having a successful trade. Yeah, there's a big factor is timing. If you're not in time with the market, it's difficult. That's a lot of selling into into the support in 50s. You could obviously try along here, but there's a lot of volume. There's a lot of volume coming down. I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll try to play the reversal if we break 50s. But I'm not seeing a ton of opportunity yet. What a big sell-off. Did Trump say something? I mean, it's not that big of a sell-off, but it's a big sell-off. Look at the retracement we're seeing. Wow, big retracement. Wow, wow, wow. 80s, 90s. If we see 90s, I might try to fade some. Wow, big bounce. It's pulling it all back. Let me try this. If you want to fill those orders, that would be great. And I'll stop it kind of where that order block formed. 715. Gotta fill me though. What the fuck's going on? Now we're back up. That's a big bounce. Damn it. Steel tariffs. Don't we produce a good amount of steel? I used to work at a steel plant. I got laid off during COVID, but I used to work at a steel plant. I thought we did a good amount of steel production here. I didn't know we imported too much steel. Didn't get the fill. Now it's selling off again. Damn, didn't get the fill. I only wanted a couple more points. Damn it. That would have been a great trade. That would have been a great trade. All right, on to the next trade. On to the next trade. Back up. She's back up. Chopstick. Look at chopstick setup. Stilt setup. Stilt looking setup. He said, damn it, I'm long again. Oh, man, but we were just off of that support. It did have a lot of weight on it. What is gold doing off of this sell-off? Consolidating. Till the end of the earth. W. Jared Leto. Y'all know the Joker sings this song? The Joker? I'm gonna wait for 50s to clear, then I'll touch it. I wanted to short it up above. I didn't get filled, but I wanted to short up here. I'm gonna let it clear 50, then I'll get involved. Not sure if I want to copy trade or not. How would you trade them and what's your reason behind it? Well, bro, if you don't feel comfortable copy trading, because look, you could make whatever profits you make could be copied across 3 accounts, and that's 3 times the profit, 3 times the potential payout. But if it's something that you're even skeptical about, then you just shouldn't copy trade them. Trade them individually. You know, trade them individually. There's 50s clearing. Wow, holy shit. Good God. VWAP's at 590s. VWAP's way off course because we've rallied so much. So VWAP's, you know, another 50 points lower. This guy did say 655. What the fuck? He did say that. Bro did say that. This guy did say that. I remember him saying that. I'm going to touch this market. I'm going to touch this market just a little while. I'm warming up the oil. But I do plan on touching this market in a little while. Alright, we took the sell side at 50s. Does this immediately bounce, or do we want to creep down and use VWAP as a bit of support? Can't deny the bounces off these lows look damn good. I don't want to just impulsively do with the damn thing. Asia will, yeah, Asia should be good if this, yeah. And you see this break past 70s if we're going to buy here. I don't see why this doesn't just go visit VWAP. We've got a lot of selling pressure. We just broke support at 50s. I don't see why this couldn't try to go get a touch at VWAP. I don't see why this wouldn't want to go try to touch VWAP. That's its next support. This thing should want to go hit VWAP and then maybe bounce. And the bounce at VWAP should be pretty respected off of a sell-off like this. Big range today. VWAP, we hadn't really seen VWAP since early morning. So if this wants to get down to VWAP, it should be kind of interesting. Yeah. If it's something you're not comfortable with, then just do them individually, you know. Five minutes AFK in a dumps, dude. I know. It hurts, dude. It hurts. We were short from 740s, but I keep going break even sometimes too soon, and then it stopped me out. Stops me out too much, but yeah, it dumped. It dumped all right. Anybody else have VWAP at 590, or is it a glitch? I'm almost surprised this isn't going to reach into VWAP here. California Code. I don't know if we're going to get a buy off this double leg pullback or if we're going to see VWAP. I'm not sure at the moment. Let me see some more structure for him. I'm looking at gold also. I don't know. Do I want to buy gold? Do I want to buy gold? Stops out under 70. This leaves a wick on the hourly. Fills in the rest of the range. Maybe gets into VWAP. You know, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't really show a lot of continuation in New York. It's more or less usually just sideways. Yep. All right, NQ, back to you. This is a double leg pullback. VWAP's creeping up to 600 now. But we can't deny that this has got some volume on it. Yeah, gold is slow, no doubt. No doubt. I mean, 4 points is still pretty good, but 40 ticks. All right, next low is 635 if we break. Oh yeah, chat, we got some Christian music. If you don't believe, dip out. I don't know, dude. We started on country, and then we played a little bit of rock, and now we're on Christian music. I like this song, though. 11609 is your target. Okay, okay. There's just one guy on TikTok that pulls out the Bible and prays right before he trades. He prays over his trade. No sound on music? There's no way. Yeah, they want to copyright me. Look at 40 getting a bounce. Fuck. I wanted to see this low get taken. Look at that. Nice bounce. That's a nice bounce. It's a nice bounce. Push, push, push. I mean, if it wanted to, it would. It's a double leg pullback here. But wow. Wow, did that just completely sell off the whole grind. Things got interesting here. I thought it was going to be a boring bleed up day, but out of nowhere, big sell off. Big sell off here. VWAP's down there at like 590. Big sell-off. What is this looking like on the 4-hour? Because I know we were damn near reaching into the highs. Yeah, okay. I mean, if it leaves a wick off 630, it's very possible. Probably going to see some chop trying to retrace the sell-off we saw. Probably is going to have to build some more structure out to the side. Now here we are at the 60s. Here we are at the 60s. Interesting, interesting. Wow. Wow. So I get past 70. That would be a massive V, though. That would just be a massive, massive V. That would be a massive V, is what it would be. Look at the volume. Long here, everybody says. Oh, God. Oh, God. I think y'all are right, but, like, damn. I've been a little hesitant. With NQ, it's usually not that hesitant with NQ, but, man, whenever you see a big sell-off with volume, I just haven't been too eager to get into it. Don't know why. Just trying to be patient sometimes. She's leaving the station.
Let's sing this together, even when I don't see it. Come on, even when I don't see it, you're working. Even when I don't feel it, you're working. You never stop working. You never stop.
VWAP's 600. No! We're back! I took a short on it. I don't know, dude. Copyrighting Christian music's kind of crazy, YouTube. Kind of crazy. Oh, I can hear myself. One sec. Bet. Down, down, down. The goal is to sell back down to VWAP if we can get it. That's at 600. No SL? What you mean no SL? I feel like I'm gonna get rocked. Should feel like I'm gonna get rocked. Immediate bleed up into the new highs. No structure, no nothing. Goddamn. I'm getting killed today, man. Just killed today. Killed today. killed today. And fuck me. There's 700s on the bid. Good God. Down 1,000 today. Down 1,000 today. Look at the wick. Should have known that was just a big liquidity grab, huh? Getting killed today, man. Totally killed. Why short? I'm just trying to follow the momentum, man. Just trying to follow momentum. Why short we're flying? Well, okay. I guess so. Been bullish all day? Well, I mean, I could argue that this was a bearish sell-off through key support, but I mean, it is what it is in hindsight, I guess, right? Gold? Yeah, gold doesn't move too well in New York, I'm learning. I mean, I could argue that 50% of today's rally just got tanked in 10 minutes, but I mean, it is what it is. It's over now, right? Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Look at the wick on the hourly here. It's just insane. Very strong. I'll try it again. We got an hour and a half till close. Stop trading Bitcoin. Yeah, once it pulled off at like 110, I stopped trading it. Yeah, I have to stop it out above 720 if I wanted to sell it here. That's the order block there. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Yeah, bro, I've got some trade day accounts that are kind of green. I don't know if I want to take another trade on them. I know it's 7 days minimum to pass, so that I'm not that eager to try to stuff too much into one day. I'm up 400. I think profit target's 9. Probably would be a good idea to try to get it up to like 1,000. Come back for Asia? Okay, I might. I might. I haven't been trading Asia as much, man. Which might be the reason, because I know I'm better in Asia. What a dip buy that would have been off 630, man. If you just buy it, just buy it, just buy it. Slow grind up, slow 4.5, 5 hour grind up, 10 minute sell off. Just buy it, just buy it. Don't think twice about it, damn it. Yeah, my throat hurts, man. I've written, roll the windows down. Might have to be the last trade. We got like an hour and a half till close. Getting the V shape right now. No, no. Man, you gotta fill my order first, man. You gotta fill the order first, damn it. Fuck. Top step, how do I get two charts up at the same time? It's a good question. Well, it depends what platform you're using. If you're using Project X, you come up here and you go here. Anybody looking for the longs now? I wanted to sell off above 710 back into like 80-70s, but since we didn't get it, I'm looking for the lower or the higher low here in the 80-70s for NQ. I hate this song. Y'all can't hear it, but I hate this song. All right. Fuck, I miss every goddamn entry. 90s, yeah, that would have been good. I want to see if we could creep into like low 80s. I was gonna hit the bid there. I might get it still. Let's see. Come on, dude. Give me in the fucking market, please. I haven't been in the market damn near all day. And if I have, I hadn't been seeing green. Tradeify accounts are big down. Get killed. I get killed on Tradeify. I think it's bad luck. We might get tapped in on this break. When was the last time you had a payout? Like I guess a couple weeks ago. Still trade your top step live? I do. I do. Not right now, but I do. God, I'm missing everything. Always. I don't know, man. Just missing everything. Always missing everything. I'll put those orders back on if we get it under 80s. Yeah, I want to see it into the like the high 70s, low 80s for my dip buy. Look at that wick off 709. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, if we pop 710s here, I might try to sell into the 712, 713s with a tight 10-point stop above 2.6, the order block. For a retracement, I can't see it on the hourly. For a retracement back into the 80s, 70s, I think stop would go like here. 2.6. I want to see it pop out above 10 and then kind of leave a wick up here in the 12s, 13s. That's the play. I'll do that. I want to see it manipulate past 10 above 10 first, though. Yeah, we got about an hour and a half. A little less than an hour and a half. Just not getting filled. I'm gonna start using this a little bit more, man. It helps you visualize. I like that. I like that. See what happens if I wanted to go short here instead of waiting for the original entry. It's now like a 1-to-1 instead of a 1-to-3. That changes the whole dynamic. That changes the entire dynamic, The entire dynamic. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Don't get filled in the market. Never get filled in the market. Look at that reclaim is 700. Look at that tweezer back up. I'm long. I like the price action back above 700. I'll stop it out under 80. See if we can squeeze into the close here. Not thrilled about most of today, but Go wrong. I know, this is crazy. We'll probably chop her. I mean, we got an hour till close. We might chop around. Maybe it's. Oh, look at that wick. 705 wick. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I hear that. I hear that. Maybe I could sell it off at the highs and then buy it back in under 700. I hit the sell button and it didn't fill me. Let's try that. Let's try. Fuck. I hit sell at 706 and it didn't fill me. I don't want to see a wick at 705. There's your wick. Maybe I'll try to trade the range to the long side and just sell off the pops, buy it back, sell off, buy it back. I mean, this is neutral, right? This is about neutral, right? From the highs to the lows. This is about, you know, the middle. So it could very likely just range into the close. Maybe pop a little bit, but I don't think it'd be crazy to think we just sideways a little bit. It's right in the middle. I keep seeing it reject 705. Rejects again. Yep, rejects again. We might go sideways here. Hey, get out. Go. Go. Good boy, go. I'll trade the range to the long side. Of course, as soon as they get out, we might finally break. But as long as we hold this range, I'll keep taking long trades on it. This would make sense here. Kind of keep this neutral range. From high to low, this is about neckline. Nothing gets you off my mind. Gold little pop? Really? A little pop. Hourly candle close. Pop and fill me at 16, please. All right, looking to keep within range and just trade the range back to the lows. That's what I want to see. Keep the range. Hmm. 10-point stop for a potential move back into like 790s. Nice initial reaction. Nice initial reaction. Shun, shun, shun. Yeah, the hourly's flipping red. Even on a move like this, man, when you see a massive wick on the hourly like this, the next hourly candle doesn't usually open up and just engulf. Usually, it wants to come down and fill in some of this range most of the time. 707 is the low. It's no retest, right? No retest. Oh, we see this flip red and take 700 out. Pull back into this range. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah. Take 700 out though. 704, 703. Break a 700 sends it into hopefully low 90s, I would imagine. Should break 700 here, some weight on it. Fairly confident we break 700 here. Fairly confident. Capital F, fairly confident we break 700 here. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. That's a nice bounce. It's a nice bounce. Wow. Wow. Okay. What do I know? Hour till close. Hour till close. This looks very heavy for a breakthrough, at least through 700. Next low off of that would be 90s, 80s, 90s. Gotta break 700 here. Shit, I mean, I'll cover some if we break 700. Just break 700s, you know? I will cover some. We're not even going to see 98, 99, huh? Wow. There we go. Break 700. Break 700. Break 700. Surely we break 700. Surely we break 700. Be absolutely baffled if we don't break 700 here. Now, when we break 700, what is the volume going to look like? What is the volume going to look like? Or maybe I'm just completely wrong. Brother, break 700. Fuck. You know, you want to. Weasel activity. Weasel activity. Weasel activity. Weasel activity. Weasel activity. Weasel activity. Here we go. Here we go. Little retest first. Little retest. Little retest first. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. Let's get it, man. Come on, man. Fuck, come on. Come on, man. Fuck, come on. Don't make me regret it. Yes, man. Fuck, man. Fill, man. Fill, man. Fuck. Fucking weasel, man. Weasel. Weasel activity, man. Alright, I wanted to see new lows originally. I think I want to keep that idea. Yeah, weasel, man. Fuck, man. Weasel, man. I would love to see under 90 here. Put an equal low with 90s. I think that's very likely. It just needs to shit out at 7. Yeah, it can't do that. It cannot do that. Goodness. It cannot do that. It cannot do that. Well, chat, we tried. I can't get anything in this market. I'm trying, and I can't get anything in the market here. I just can't, you know? We're trying. We're trying. Shit, we are trying. I think you'd want to take these equal lows out. Guess not. I don't know. I don't know. Do I want to cover another one? Because we're obviously not getting it. Yeah. Maybe so. Maybe right now. Something tells me this pop 7/7s though. I don't want to bitch out, but something tell me to take this off. Look at this. Look at this low. Is this low gonna hold here? I'll be baffled. Just totally baffled. Not surprised, just baffled. Get out. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, pup. Hey, pup. Yeah, if this holds range, it doesn't take these lows, I'm gonna get popped. My stop's gonna get popped on. Yeah, bro, this is trade day. You can trade 3 accounts with them now, so it's pretty cool. Top firms right now? Oh, there's a lot of good firms, man. There's I use Top Step obviously. Tradeify is good. Trade Day I know is gonna be good. Don't have much experience with them, but I know they're good. Um, there's a lot. I have accounts with Tick Trader at the moment that I'm trying to work on. Okay, flipping red. It just needs to run the 90s and then run into these orders, and I'm a happy camper. Happy camper. Any feedback? It's all the same, man. The daily loss limits and adjustment, but it's all the same. Come on. Come on. TPT solid, solid. Solid, solid. They're the second firm I ever took a payout with. They are good. Took a 15K payout with them. No complaints, no nothing. Just easy. You're disappointing me right now. You're disappointing me right now. I'm gonna get ran here, which is very unfortunate because this had a great setup for a sell through 90s and it just didn't go. Just didn't go. It just didn't go. In typical fashion, it didn't go, and here we go, getting stopped out. No, I'm not gonna add, man. I'm not gonna add. That's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Need to sell through 700s here. It's bullish, I can tell, yeah. Well, it's going up, so you're probably right. Probably put this at 712 because I feel like if we pop it again, we'll probably end up taking my stop anyways, as it's only, you know, 4 ticks. If it's gonna make the move, it'll be right here. But it doesn't feel like a bad idea to put this at 712. Why does everything have to come tickle my stop loss, bro? Can't I just live in peace and just take my trade and then you just get the hell away from my entry? Get away from my stop, get away from my entry. You know? Get away from my stop, get away from my entry. I swear in real time when you're taking trades and shit, it doesn't seem like, you know, you get a lot of retests at certain levels, but you really do. You just get stopped out so many times on retest. It's been happening often. I'm gonna trail this down, honestly. If we're gonna break, it'll be now. If not, we'll hold range. It's 40 minutes till close. I'm gonna trail the take the stop profit at this point. Yeah, I'm, you know, better chance I get stopped out, but this, if it's gonna move, it's gonna happen right about here. Otherwise, we're gonna hold range. Maybe it happens the last 10 minutes or some shit, but I'm not really wanting to hold the trade that long anyways. At least I can lock in profit. I'm gonna trail this down. If it breaks 700s, I'll put it over this high, 706. Needs to break 700s though. Stops at 08 now. Well, if it's gonna happen, it'll be here. I didn't care for the retest. I didn't care for it. Oh, trend line, possible trend line breakdown here. Needs to break through 97. Feel like I'll get popped. Stop will get popped here, I'm sure. Gotta take this new low. 97 needs to get taken out. We'll get stopped here. Which I'm okay with. If it's gonna hold range, just give me the hell out with a little bit more profit than my original stop, I guess, you know. Yeah, yeah. Alright, see ya. It is what it is. It is what it is. We locked in a little bit, but that had a lot of potential to get a breakthrough 90s, and it just didn't do it. Don't know what to say about that. All I can do is take the entry within this wick and try to take it to the next level, which is 80s, 70s. Just didn't happen. That's the market for you. And since we didn't break, I almost want to go long on it now. I almost want to go long on it now because we didn't break. This level feels just a little vulnerable, I'm not gonna lie. At 90 level. Trade should increase. It's at 30 right now. I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse. I like how they have three accounts you can trade now. I like how they have Project X. I'm happy with it so far. I got no complaints. No complaints on it. Well, considering the market has just been moving up today and I've only taken shorts on this account, I'm green, so that's good, right? Considering the market's just gone up all day. To even be green whenever I'm trading the wrong direction is pretty good, I guess. These accounts I did a little bit of damage control on. They were down 1,000, now they're down 5. Would have been back to break even if this didn't just sit in this range. I don't have any payouts with Bolinox now. Only payouts I have are with Top Step and Take Profit Trader. I almost had one with Top One, but they denied me. They denied me. People prefer XFAs. Yeah, XFAs are probably better. XFAs are better. Because XFAs you can really scale. Um, Live is nice, but it's very stable. It's not easy to scale the account. Not easy at all. What's gold up to? Late day here. Okay. That's your bias. Nothing at the moment. Still looks kind of bullish. Just because of how much of this range we filled in. Nice wick on the hourly that we got buyers off of. Probably continues higher. They give you 3K daily loss limit, so yeah, it's just tough to scale up a lot. I mean, do I want to try to trade the range a little bit? I could do it with less size. Uh, what happened to your live account? I got the live account, chat. I have it. I have it. I want to see if I can trade the range a little bit. I always say to myself, if I could just identify a range, I can trade it pretty well. Just practice a little bit. It's in a range right now. If it breaks out, it breaks out and stops us out. If not, we can continue to trade the range. Got 30 minutes till the close. See what happens. Affiliate. Yeah, they don't really do affiliate. They used to do affiliates. They don't really do them anymore. I agree. 1 to 1.5 or something like that. Just trading the range. I think I'd be more comfortable trading the range if I just trade it, just use less size, don't think too much about it. At the high, short it. At the low, sell it. You know, just trade the range. I think that would benefit me a lot. Although this looks heavy, so I want to like stretch it lower. But I could be wrong. That looks heavy. That looks like it'll break 700. There's a lot of weight on it. That's where I get in my head about the range. Like we're at the lows of the range, so I technically, if I'm range trading, need to get out. But God, but it looks so fucking heavy. And then now we're back at the entry. Oh goodness, range trading's a nightmare. Range trading is a nightmare. It's a nightmare. I read into the price action a little too much instead of just trading the levels. Like that looks pretty aggressive. I don't even want to be in the trade anymore. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. You know what I mean? Range trading, man. I don't fucking know. I ain't got a clue, man. That look, 702 just tapped. Now we're I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what's going on. Let's just set our shit up and just let it go. I don't know. That looked like a break of 700s to me, but fuck if I know. I wish I could look at the tick chart on TradingView. Dude, the range trading's difficult. I got no humility about it. It's probably the simplest thing. Just put orders here and here and just let it trade the range. But like I always say, oh, that okay. Yeah, well, we're coming down where it is the lows of the range, that is support. But man, does it have some weight on it? It looks pretty good. We pretty much cleared the entire range in one candle. What if it breaks? What if the buyers don't step in front of it? What if it breaks and then my trade goes from a 1-to-1 to a 1-to-2? I just get my head too much. Yeah, range trading is a different beast. See, then like now I'm reading into it too much. Like at the moment, it's holding neckline as support. So I'm like, do I take it off? That's range trading for you. It's a nightmare. The last time you looked exactly as you did tonight. Probably runs this wick, but this is the low of the range, so this is where I should take it off. Get me out of the fucking trade. Can't stand range trading. I think the real range of each bottom to top moves the length of the first bottom to top bottom. Like this. See, but we're a little further into the range, but we're not even filling out the highs and lows anymore. It's like tight now. It's almost not worth trading anymore. Like we couldn't even get into the 90s anymore. I was holding sevens now. I would like to start incorporating range trading some more. As much as you can get off the bone, am I right? As much as you can get off the bone, am I right? This makes sense. This makes sense that we're ranging here because well, hold on. Like the extreme high and extreme low are both in place, right? This is kind of neutral. This is kind of right in the middle of both of these extreme moves. So it makes sense for this to kind of range here. And if I can identify that, I can, make money trading the range, but the range is sometimes a headache. Because as soon as I want to start trading the range, we're not even filling out the lows and highs anymore. We're just in the middle of it. Yeah, swapping the psychology, that's true, man. That is way true. That's the hardest part about it, yeah. If your psychology is with the market, you can be on top of on top of everything, just be killing it. Then if your psychology is tweaked, it's no bueno. This range was good up until this point, but at that point I didn't realize we were in a range. This range was good here. After here, this range isn't good anymore. But here it was good. Here it was good. Now it's not so good. Well, I'm up on the trade day accounts. Gonna try to pass the evals with the new 3 accounts. Pretty sick, pretty sick, pretty sick. Gotta pass the eval. It's like a 7-day to pass. It's kind of frustrating. I'm down on the Tradeify accounts about 500 a pop. Yeah, the range was good here. We haven't been able to fill out the highs and lows in this current range. Lost one of your XFAs. Damn, brother. Sorry about that. It happens. It happens. He said it's getting ready to pop. He said, now I need to sell. That's funny. 20 minutes till close. Thought you mainly traded Top Step. I still trade Top Step. I'm at the point where I'm in the live account, so it's, you know, my focus is, yeah, I want to trade that, but I also want to trade the accounts that I can grow and take big payouts from, stuff like that. Did we take the range trade again? Or did we break 90s this time? I'll stop it out under 90s. See if the range holds true. I have a feeling it won't. Longer the range plays out, the more likely it is to finally break, right? I guess you could say that for certain markets. I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. I feel like I'm going to get liquidated. Yeah, as soon as I take the range trade, I'll get killed here. Look at that. As soon as I take the range trade, I'll get killed. Ha ha ha. We're definitely getting taken out. Definitely. Not the most confident bounce here. But you got to trust the range, I guess, right? That's what the range trader would say. It hasn't broken till this point. No, I'm really walking y'all through my mindset with the range trading. Like, as soon as I start to trade the range, it breaks on me. I don't know if I identify it too late. That must be what it is. I identify it too late. But we'll get stopped out of this. Like, I would love to trade the ranges, man, but every time I get into a range trade, I take the L on it. I get stopped out of it. I must be identifying them too late. Okay, let's see. 15 minutes till close. I'm interested to see if this puts in a higher low off the V shape, comes back into this range, and maybe pulls back into high day. I don't know, maybe. If I wanted to try that, I would have to stop it out under like 60. Be pretty big stop. I'm gonna try it. I know this is kind of where I got stopped out, but it's a new setup for me. Hold that in it close to see what happens. 15 minutes till the close. 15 minutes, do something. I did 15 more. Selling some, I might add him back if it comes back down. This is the first reaction back into this range, so selling some off. I might add something back. I need to get back above 700. 97's the high. God damn. Yo, god damn. 64. It's a nice bounce if it holds. 10 minutes till close. Oh my goodness. Bro, it's time to take Safe Haven and Asia session. This shit is crazy. Crazy, chat. Crazy. Still hold. Yeah, I see that sell stop. I need to fix it, but to fix it out, I guess I can modify it. Good looking, good looking. There's 90s. Hi, girl. Come here. Sure. Hi. Sweet doggos. Sweet doggos. Sweet doggos. Is this a break and retest of that previous range? Finding some resistance in the 90s. Ooh. Oof. Oh my god, we're losing it all? Goodness. Where's that strength we've seen all day? Not to be seen. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? What is happening? This feels so sketchy right now. This feels very sketchy right now. Look at these candles. How is that even red, this one? Oh, we opened here? Sketchy day. 8 minutes till close. This has no clear direction at the moment. I feel pretty unsure. Pretty unsure. I mean, I like the work we're seeing for him. It just needs to pull back. It needs to reclaim 90s. Step 1. Step 1. Seven minutes till close. It needs to pull back into this range, like now. Like now. $95. Can it pop 700 here? 97, nice. I'm selling some off. I feel a little over leveraged, to be honest with you. These are brand new Tradify accounts. I feel a little over leveraged. So I'm selling some off. Trying to de-risk a little bit. 7 minutes till close. Nice pop into the range. Needs to pop 700s though. At the moment, nice pop. Nice, nice, nice. Still popping. 700s breaking. 708. Nice. 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 Highs are 720 if you want to. Feels like it still kind of wants to just stay within range though. It's backing off 10 points off the high on that. I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy. Any follow through here would be amazing. Amazing. Any follow through. Bloody. A little unsure. Oh my god! Bro, I'm so used to Project X just fixing that for you. That's scary. Okay, 708's the high. Or 710's the high. I didn't even see that. We might have a little runner here. 5 minutes till close. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to cover some here. Excuse me. Fuck. I thought I had 5 on the thing. Okay, I sold it all. Whoops. Whoops. Nice pop. It's back at the high. Oh, we're green on Tradeify. God bless. God bless. We barely got out of there with our nuts, chat. We barely got out of there with our nuts. Barely got out of there with our nuts. Trade day's up a cool 1,000. I'm cool with that. Cool with that. This might pop to 20s. High day was 760. Why'd you trade NQ if you use 25 MNQ? Because I was taking off 5 at a time, or I was trying to. So instead of using 2 minis and only being able to close, you know, 2 times, 1 mini, 2 mini, I can close 4 or 5 times. Nice. Yeah, we're up a cool 1,000 on trade day. Cool. Should have held this position. I was trying to get out 5, but I didn't realize it was at 15. It's because when I modified that order, I had to type in 15, so it adjusted it from 5 to 15. Kind of a pain, not gonna lie. Just following this. This might go high day 760. Another 40 points. It's gonna trail it. All right, all out. Okay, 1,000 on that account. Trade day's up a little bit. Could be better, but all right, y'all. Happy trading day. I'm gonna get off. Shit, my throat hurts. Dude. I'm gonna go chill, eat something. My throat hurts. All right, y'all. Take it easy.